Guess who didn't have their mic muted? Hopefully you didn't hear me. That's actually really funny. I was sitting here like drinking it up and go. And I was like, okay, I need to drink this quickly because this is technically my breakfast. Don't worry that it's 6 p.m. Is sitting there like drinking it, and I was like, why is that moving? Only one of them should be moving. They both are. We heard all that rustling and chomping. Amazing. Love it. Oh, that's the feel good. I should have a bracelet that says worst dungeon master and then worst streamer. Yep. I am wearing the worst dungeon master bracelet today. I'm hoping that that the music was loud enough that you didn't hear it, but who fucking knows? I thought it was a new intro music. Yeah, you gotta switch it up every now and again. Keep everybody on their toes. My god. Beautiful and amazing. We love it. So, let's jump into all this stuff. With the music section is up and running. If you want to check out what all of that stuff is about in the About Me section in the About Me section in Twitch, it's labelled DND Spotify music. You will also see what song is being played on screen throughout the stream, which is a little thing. Thank you to all the artists that have allowed us to use your music. We appreciate a lot letting us use music that is copyright free. Excuse me, oh my god. We appreciate a lot is what I'm trying to get at. Anyway, I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are at any point, you can type in !DND and you will get a list of all of the rules that we do, homebrewed stuff, all of that. They're all in a massive Google Doc. We don't recap them every time because there's a few of them. See the artists of the maps aside from the world map. You can type in !DND maps to get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis about what the heck this game is about. Moodbot will pop in every now and again to give y'all reminders about channel point inspiration. If you think a character is doing something cool, you like the character design, they say something that gives you the ha-has, give them an inspiration point. Players have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each. If you give someone an inspiration and they're at their cap, then you can either get your channel points refunded or you can gift it to somebody else. This also extends to NPCs that are on the player's side. You can gift them an inspiration point. That's cool as shit. Big yawn, I'm sorry. We take a break around 8 p.m, which is about 2 a.m. In the Americas for about 30 minutes just to get some food, have a quick break, all that stuff. And also, like it says in the pinned message, as I'm the DM, I don't look at chat. I leave it to my mods to keep y'all sussed out, but y'all are normally pretty good, so yeah. Everything like follows, subs, raids, anything that makes a sound is turned off. Just so it doesn't massively distract me, because I gotta pay attention to the players and run the ding-dang story. I'm already scatterbrained enough, and also apparently a very yawny boy today. But it's fine, it's good. I also need to change my lights again, because it's on the Discord setting, not the stream setting. So we got left light and right light. Cool. Sick, amazing, great. This one strand of hair doesn't want to cooperate, so I'm just gonna tuck it. This is fine and good. Yeah, eating sounds are terrible, which is why I feel really bad. But let's jump in, everybody. Hey, y'all. Oh.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, you.
Get all that stuff to load. Cool. Hey. So yeah,
Hello.
West Dungeon Master. Let's fucking go. And let's jump into everything. Session 38. Y'all are nearly at session 40. This is wild. Which is the 8th of Crimson Rule, 999Z. Where y'all impersonate royalty and find out that it's pretty damn easy. And you definitely have some discussions of poisoning. You got a bunch of daffodils and lilies, I think it was. It might have been lilies, I don't remember. But yeah, so that's a time, and that's where we're at. Y'all find yourselves still in Zinnia's mirror. The demigoddess of life, and yeah, have to do some infiltrating. There's one strand of hair, you bitch. Don't worry about it. I'm just not gonna look at it. Let me just open up the info center. We've got go to Moorstone Oscar, that's where you're at. Get her crowned, start rumours, become an adventurer, and then go to siblings coronation. Those are your book guidelines.
Start rumors is interesting.
But I believe you were just
I
about
haven't even thought about that till now.
That comes later. I think you were just about to go out on your sneaky disguised walk with Zinnia. Also, I didn't change the music over. Oh, that one. I just noticed as it picked up quite weirdly. Okay, there we go, we're good. So yeah, you need to get Zinnia disguised, and then head out of town. Oh, not out of town, sorry.
Into the town.
Into the town is the right way. Correct. So, I don't remember who has the scroll of disguise self. Because one of you picked it up. I think it was on.
Could be a Mora.
Yeah. I have it on my person.
Okay.
Currently.
So, excuse me.
Might be better to hand it to the prince.
Okay. Hands it to the prince. I mean, to be honest, he's probably the only one that's going to be able to get into her room, right?
Well, we're waiting for her in the library, aren't we?
Yes.
I don't remember.
You are. Yep.
It's like the last thing I remember.
Yeah.
It is right on the end of the notes as well. You're welcome to check those.
Yeah.
I did read them earlier. Again, not the greatest memory.
So.
Same.
Oh, there it is. While we wait in the library.
Yeah. So Prince Yenris, aka Elios, and the squad.
Wow.
Hanging out. Zinnia enters the library. that's quite loud actually. She greets you all and asks how we're gonna leave.
Elias will pull out the scroll and say, I think I have an idea for that.
Okay. It doesn't exactly have a label on the scroll, so she like picks it up and is like,
Hand it to her.
We're gonna read our way out of this one. That's
Okay.
why we're in the library.
Okay. She just looks at the scroll and is like, mm-hmm.
She's like, cool idea.
Uh-huh.
But where is this going?
Yeah.
Like, how would I explain it? I'll open the scroll and then hand it to her.
Okay.
Yeah, and just explain that. No. It's a decided that it's a disguise self scroll. Kind of self-explanatory,
Mm-hmm.
but hopefully it will allow us to get out and
She even can walk, actually.
What's that?
Can she even cast it?
As a tiefling, she has innate magic. Yeah.
Yes.
So yes.
that would have been awkward if she couldn't.
I mean, she's also technically a cleric, so I would have allowed it. She probably has like
How is she
cantrips.
technically a cleric?
She's probably like incredibly base level. Yeah, she doesn't really go up in clerics levels until she becomes an adventurer, so that's the technically part.
That's the technically part.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, but tieflings have magic. I'm pretty sure she has the thaumaturgy spell. Yeah.
That's a cantrip.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah. She can cast spells, and that's all that's needed.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so I disguise myself as someone just going out with you and everyone. Do I disguise myself as another guard, maybe? Say that the king allocated someone else to you as he wanted to go out later?
Yes, that would be probably the best bet for the explanation.
Okay. She goes over to one of the windows and like looks outside, and is like looking around to like the back of the section and everything like that, and just kind of chooses one of the guards and nods, makes a few like little alterations, and then disguises herself to look like some she's reasonably tall and can probably extend it to like the top of her horns to make herself look taller, as long as nobody tries to touch her. But she'll do that. Yeah, it'll just go like straight through the horns.
I can cast Death Ward on multiple people, right?
Check out the spell.
I think so.
I mean, it's not a concentration spell.
Yeah, you can cast it on multiple people for sure.
Cool. I'm gonna cast it on Zinnia
Okay,
as well,
cool.
as a precaution.
Alright, cool. So Ilios and Zinnia have Death Ward. It still wouldn't have run out for Ilios yet, so that's fine.
It's fine if he dies, though.
Yeah. Cool. So you've got an hour of disguise self, and you've also got, I'd say, about 3 hours left of seeming for you guys.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna do this within an hour and then get out of here.
Cool. So you
Pretty much.
start making your way outside towards the gates.
Are we downtown?
I was just thinking.
Sorry.
That's why I
anytime
say
you,
it like that.
make my way,
I can't help it.
Making my way downtown. I'm a
Making my way.
seagull.
Fuckity fuck.
You head out to the main gates, and the guards kind of look at you, seeing that you've kind of like recently gone out, and are back to head out again as the sun's setting. The person who kind of handles the gate opening just kind of names. Please pull that up.
They
Mr.
have names.
Mr. Viso, which is you. Where are you heading out to this late?
Just gonna go for a walk around town while the sun's setting. Just see what
Harbour
the
would like
sights
to
are.
sidle up to the guard and in a low voice lean it over and go, "He lost a very important bracelet. We need to go look for it."
Okay. The guard just kind of, absolutely for you. Please feel free
Shouldn't
to.
be long, but that's why there's so many of us.
That's alright. We'll keep an eye out and see you when
Please
you
do.
get back. He kind of like leans over to Kawa. It's like, if you don't find it, we can have some people go and have a look in the morning for it as well. Just a heads up.
Keep that in mind. I'll let you know on the way back.
Cool. Opens the gate. Y'all head out. You don't really get like a second look from that. They're just like, okay, cool. The guy opens the gate, so he's like, no questions here. Bye.
No bullshit.
Yeah. You head into town with a disguised Zinnia.
Cub will slightly nudge the prince on the way past and say, on the way out, and say, once we're out of the gate and out of earshot of the guards,
Mm-hmm.
and just very slightly say, "You're welcome."
Thank you.
Now
Is
that
everything closed
uh,
at this time?
not quite. You probably only have like half an hour left of most shops being open.
Oh, cool. Grab some groceries if we go past like a general store to go to the soup kitchen, to give to the soup kitchen.
All right, sweet.
And Kaba wants to. Kaba will take off. He'll split from the group and join back up later.
Mhm.
Go grab another couple of disguised self scrolls just in case something pops up or we need to sneak her back in.
Okay, cool. Good call.
So for the first 10 minutes or so, I'll ditch the group and go get that.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Just take off that first level spell scroll cost. That's not a problem.
I will find that.
Cool. Just had it open. 60 gold per scroll.
Get to.
Okay, so it is. I'll say for the costs, you can get like quite a decent amount for, and let's just say like 2 silver. You get like an amount that would last for a good while, and
This is for the groceries.
yeah, for the groceries. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm trying to think of words that won't expire fast and will last them a long time. Words.
Cool.
There we go. We got there.
2 silver. Sweet.
English is hard.
Yeah, they are. Cool. So you head on down. Zinnia just looking around. Helps you carry some of the ingredients. And says to you, I'll give you some silver back when we get back to the castle. I didn't think to bring money with me. But this is a good idea.
It's okay, you don't have to do that.
I insist, really.
If you say so.
Just nods and...
She's like, I don't know how to talk to a royal.
Incredibly fair. You make your way through the town and get to the area where it's starting to get run down. That's where Zinnia's kind of slowing down, looking around a bit more. Then when you get to kind of like the edge where the slums start, she just stops and is like looking out over everything. Since Moonstone is towards the mountains, the way that the terrain kind of goes is like the beach, and then it goes up a little bit. The slums start there, it goes up a bit higher, that's where like the next area is, and then leads on to like the high class area, where the mansion is and everything. Stands for a bit longer, then goes up to the mountains. So it is like a hilly.
It's hilly.
Hilly. So she's standing on that kind of precipice as it dips down, looking out over the area that is majority of Moonstone. And she's just shocked. I was not aware of how much of the city was like this. Okay. And then starts to go down towards you guys, towards the actual slums itself. I'm trying to find music.
Zinnia's in for a shock.
Mm-hmm. Let's just go this for me. This works. Going around through the city, the first stop you make is soup kitchen to drop off everything. As it's getting into the evening, it's getting towards like dinner time, so majority of people are gathered around the soup kitchen at this time, grabbing meals and things like that. And you kind of dip in, drop off the ingredients, and Zinnia kind of insists that, can we stay for just a few minutes if we have it?
Help out?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find, I don't remember what the owner's name is. Let's go find this person.
Neither do I.
Let's go find, Barbara.
Absolutely. You go find Barbara.
Hello, Barbara. We've come to help.
And she is delighted. Such depth. You help out Barbara for a little while. A couple of extra hands making soup and giving out soup and everything like that. Different meals, there's stews and stuff as well. People bring in containers, they get filled up so they can take them home for meals the next day and everything like that. Zinnia just trying to not bump into or touch people, but you can see that she really wants to be like personal with them. So she wants to be like, here's this, I hope you're okay, everything like that. Like, but because of the illusion, she's still trying to be like, okay, you need to not be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. she's really trying. You spend maybe like 10 minutes here, and then Barbara thanks you for your help. You head out onto the rest of the area, just having more looks around, and Zinnia's just honestly baffled at everything. I think... Because, Rook, were you here... Did you come down to the slums last time? I think you did.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna get stolen from
Worry.
again.
We go and get mugged.
Yes, it was the third one, so... Okay.
R.I.P. someone.
Yeah, RIP someone that I rolled the natural 20 for.
Who?
We'll just say rip the prince.
It was the third one I rolled, and based on that...
Yeah.
Someone stole Carver's shell right off his back.
Holy shit.
And they turned it into a shield.
Imagine. My god.
Best shield in the world.
Amora, you see someone, like, kind of sneaking up to you. You catch them trying to...
Is it a child?
No, it's not. It is a
Okay, don't care.
older man.
Don't care.
Yep. So you just kind of hold your coin purse closer, and they just kind of, sorry, and then run off. Kaba, same thing happens to you. They come up to you and they fully just like stop and stare at you, and they're just like, walk away. Like, where the fuck? Oh, don't worry.
I will slightly yell after them. I don't even know how my clothes stay on.
Neither! And keep walking. I don't want to question everything today, man. Elias. Can you roll a d20 for me, please?
All your gold is gone.
No.
It better not be, because it's 750.
There's a lot of
Could you
gold to
imagine?
steal.
9.
You lose your explorer's pack. And
Oh no.
you lose 8 gold and 2 platinum.
Someone's having a field day right now.
Yeah, that was the natural 20.
Someone is ever having the time of their life. They're like, I scored today.
Yeah, nobody saw them.
Jeez. Explorer's pack, you said.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a bunch of shit.
Yeah, it is. They just straight up just steal the entire pack.
I don't
Right
know
off,
how to
right
do
off
that.
his back.
Yeah. Rook, you lose 2 gold. They didn't roll this high. And someone is like sneaking up to Zinnia and she catches them. For Amora, Kaba, and Zinnia, I didn't roll above a 5. So he kind of just turned.
Racist.
Yeah. What was it? It was 4, 3, natural 20, 13, 4. This dice. Yep. We'll just put that over.
Definitely doesn't like Elias.
Incredibly rude.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not me this time.
But yeah, you continue around, and Zinnia's really not saying much, just having a look around. There are places that are literally just like blankets with like sticks holding them up that are attached to the sides of some houses. The further down you get to where there's not actually houses built, they're just like tents and things like that. And it kind of get to that point, and Zinnia's crying. She feels absolutely terrible that all of this has been happening for as long as she's been growing up, that there are people that are her age here that are having to literally live like day to day with barely anything, and yet right from her birth, even before her birth, she's had anything and everything given to her. So she feels absolutely terrible that this has been going on, and with like a fierce determination, she pulls out like a notebook and starts like writing stuff down, taking a look at places, and kind of standing nearby her, you can see as she's like just flipping through this book, she's writing pages down quite quickly of what she's going to change, what she can build here, what she can like make for these people, stores and things like that, utilities, resources, anything like that she can see people don't have access to, and even just like the roughest sketches of the area itself, and probably of her standing there for like 5-ish minutes or so. She writes out like 9-10 pages and snaps the book closed, takes a deep breath, there are going to need to be a lot of changes here. I cannot believe that this went on for so long and my parents did nothing.
I can.
And
That is whispered, by the way.
I figured. and you can hear the rage start to like build in her voice as she's starts talking about like her grandparents, her ancestors, things like that. How long has this been going on for? This is preposterous. This is disgusting of them. They sit on mountains of money and do nothing but feed their own greed and... How long are you here for?
How long do I have the spell left for? It's like 2 hours now, eh?
Yeah, like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
You haven't been like roaming around for too long.
Oh.
Because we're gonna have to make that excuse to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will pipe up and just say the truth. At this point, it doesn't matter.
There are still people around. You're not like on the outs. You're not like away from everyone, but there are people that are just kind of like in their houses and things like that. Just as a little heads up.
Yeah, maybe we should go somewhere private for this conversation.
Okay.
Sir, ma'am.
Somewhere private for this conversation would be good idea.
Okay. Make your way back through the town and head over to somewhere private. You manage to find a space away from eyes and everything like that. Yeah. Excuse me.
So the truth is, I'm not really the prince.
Continue.
These aren't my entourage, these are my adventuring party. And there's a lot of things I can't explain. But we needed you to see this.
Okay.
No intent of harm. We'll take you back safely, but we're only here for another couple of hours.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I had to deceive you. It was the only way.
She hugs you.
That's unexpected.
You mean because it's Elios, or
No, I thought she was gonna be very upset.
She'd give me an insight check, Omora.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Oh, that's my actual one decent thing.
You're very good at
That's
insight, yeah.
a good thing.
Wisdom
Yeah.
casters.
Maybe,
It's like,
you know. That's a 25.
Jesus.
I have a +7, okay.
that's very good. All right. With a 25.
The other one was 24.
Yeah, that's really good. There's no anger. There's almost like an air of relief, I guess. And also pride's not the word I'm looking for. The only word that I can think of is relieved, yeah. But yeah, she doesn't seem pissed. There's no massive amount of betrayal. There's probably a little bit of a hurt there of being lied to. She thought, a couple of the conversations that had that there was a bit of a connection there, but now she's like, okay.
She's like, oh fuck, this isn't the person I'm meant to marry. Shit.
But she does say, I would have never been shown this. I would have continued to only see what they wanted me to see.
I think that was the whole point, ma'am.
I have a feeling that you're not all just a garter maid and a bellboy.
Oh, No.
Carver will ring the bell.
Oh, yeah, he likes that bell. Rourke is a barbarian. He's a barbarian, right?
You just said adventurer, but he's a barbarian, yeah.
He's a barbarian. That's our resident wizard.
Okay.
I'm a cleric, and he's a
I would
somewhat
protest to that.
sorcerer. You're not a wizard?
No, I'm a carpenter.
Oh, sorry. He's a carpenter that does magic.
Okay. Then please stop with the formalities. You don't need to continue them. I despise them. Anyways.
Oh, thank God.
Or if we're getting rid of formalities, my actual name's Ilios. That's Amora. This is Kaba. And this is
Damn
Rob.
it, didn't even get the chance.
Yeah.
He kind of just started on a roll.
That's
What do you mean? I thought that was Steve.
Oh shit! Right. No, sorry, that is Steve.
Okay.
Carver will give Amora a piece of gold.
Yes!
You gotta train him right.
I love it.
Gotta continue to go.
Absolutely. She smiles and, well, it's nice to meet each of you. I thank you for stepping in. I think there are a lot of things that I still am unaware of in this town, and even in Ikran, there will be things like this.
It's in every major town. Issues like this are all around the world. They're not just isolated to one, maybe two towns.
Is it to this scale? The amount of people just being shunned for...
It depends on the town, but yes.
I mean, this one seems more of the racist ones, if you ask me.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. So you only have a few more hours here, right?
Yes.
Then I have some work to do. If you can help me in the little time you have left here, I would appreciate it. But you've already done a lot.
Carver will hand over the 2 scrolls he just bought to Zinnia.
Okay.
We will help in any way we can.
What they said.
I didn't say anything. Carver will say.
Okay, then what he said. if we're gonna be exact about it.
Nothing but the truth right now.
Okay. I think we should head back.
So, anyone have a bracelet we can give him? I mean, that is the whole reason we came out here.
We could just say that we didn't find it, and that a bunch of guards should waste their time tomorrow looking for a bracelet that doesn't exist.
During the day.
Or we could give him the ugliest looking bracelet that we can find.
We'll just like get a couple of twigs and pin them together and just say, this is it. This is what we were looking for.
What if we just
That
like
has
found some
sentimental
flowers
value,
and like daisy chain them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a family.
I'm all for that one.
Family heirloom, yeah.
Okay. We'll find some flowers and daisy chain.
I mean, you've
Give
got
it
a bunch of flowers already, don't you?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
reuse them.
Kind of daisy chain the daffodils and lilies. No, just the daffodils. The lilies might be a bit too big.
Okay. Sure thing.
I mean, or we could just buy one from somebody.
No, this is funnier.
Oh no, I get it.
I just want to see those shocked look on the guard's face.
That's a fair point. Okay. Oh my god. Love it. You guys head back.
The new flower bracelet.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn.
And it's well done too.
Okay, good.
Are there any like food stalls that we pass?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Rourke will stop at like the most exotic ones
Okay. Mm-hmm.
and just be like, just look over at Zinnia. You should try more food.
Okay.
Everybody eats, and some people make really good stuff that other people never see.
Goblin pickles, right?
Come on,
Exactly.
Gob-
Have you had goblin pickles?
goblins make pickles?
Oh, they're amazing.
Eventually.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they make them now, but like later on, like, you know, they're led into towns to sell them.
Are they?
We didn't tell her that we're from the future yet.
We haven't told her that at all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in some places, they're led into towns. Sometimes.
Just for the pickles.
Just for the pickles.
Okay.
It's a delicacy.
But he is right.
There was this sandwich, right?
Okay. Immediately she's like intrigued. She gets like something from the vendor and is just like eating and it's like
I was about to do the same thing.
he's listening intently.
I was about to go into the sandwich.
Let's go.
So
Beautiful.
as soon as Rourke says something about the sandwich, Ilias's eyes will just light up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. God, use another 2 scrolls to go back, get a sandwich, and bring it back.
Just for the sandwich.
The vegetarian one was pretty good too.
Okay. Huh. This is really good.
Food, like, brings people together.
It does.
Unless they try to steal your food.
That makes
Well,
sense.
yeah.
I mean, that brings people even closer, often with a weapon in between, right?
True.
Oh. Okay. I have to
She
keep that in
must have
mind.
so
A lot has happened in this span of like not even 10 minutes, and she's just like, I have to roll with this.
What's funny to me is that like eventually this will all make sense one day.
One day.
Just not right now.
Not now.
No.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get to go to so many places to try different food.
You should travel.
Yes, definitely.
Every place you go to, try something new.
Oh well.
New people. New conversations. I just
too.
literally forgot the word that I was gonna say. It's
Mhm.
Experiences?
no. Like outlooks.
Okay.
Perspectives.
Perspective!
There
yes,
we go.
thank you. New people, new perspectives.
She writes that down. She like flips to the back and is like, to-do list. Go to new places, try new food, look at new stuff, new places, new perspectives. Yeah, you guys get back and you get to the gate, and the guard's in the back with the turny thingy is like, did you find it?
Yes.
Cool. The guards that are at the front are still just like, okay. Just step aside. Okay. Let you guys in, and you go back into the house, back into the library, and Zinnia drops disguise, and just pretty much says, I'm gonna have to sleep on a couple of things, but we'll work out something in the morning.
We will still be in town, but I'm not going to be able to stay in the mansion.
Okay.
I will have to leave and not be in this disguise anymore.
I mean, unless we kick our resident archmage back into action.
Do we have enough scrolls?
Sorry, carry on. We're gonna abandon the. You can never come back.
Since I have these scrolls that you gave me, I can always just sneak out and meet you in the place that we went to tonight, where you told me everything, so we can use that as a place to meet up.
Sounds good.
If you need to leave during the night, then what was your plan gonna be when the time was up? Because I can always run with it as well.
I was going to say that I had an emergency sended message come through, and I have to return home immediately.
Okay. Then what I'll do is I'll get someone to drive you out of town and say that there's someone going to be meeting up with you outside of town to take you back, so then that way there'll be multiple accounts of people seeing you leave, and we can go from there. I'll organise that tonight.
Thank you.
I wish you all the best with your future escapades.
I wish you all the best with yours.
I hope our paths cross again.
They will.
All here?
Hmm?
Are we all here?
Yep.
Can I whisper to her? Marry who you love. Don't let them marry you off.
I don't plan on that happening. Especially not now. Thank you, Amora.
Tania?
She reaches under a table in the library and pulls out like a sack and gives you some gold. You get 2 gold, even though you paid 2 silver, and then she just hands the rest of the bag to Carver. I don't know how much the scrolls cost, but yeah. She just gives you it.
You
Right.
have so much money, you just don't care. You can just give it away.
She's a princess.
Yeah, she is.
I know what that feels like.
I still cannot believe that we raided your family's treasury so that you could get items for you and your party in campaign 1. And I was like, yeah, sure.
You let me do it!
You spent so much gold. It was hilarious. And in campaign 2, I was like, yeah, that can't happen again. We were like just going around and buying legendary items, and I was like, this is fine.
This is okay, what are you all about?
This is my first campaign I DM'd as well, so I was like,
This is
that-
is why there are rules in the other campaigns.
Yep.
It's random shit.
Hey,
That's
you
I
learn.
do random shit and no one's allowed to do it again.
Mm-hmm. This is how we
That
learn.
sounds like my mother's way of parenting.
Okay.
God, yes. Jesus.
I can do it, but you're not allowed to.
Oh, I was meaning more of like once one child has done it.
Mm-hmm.
The other
My,
one
Just
can't.
the other
my
time.
youngest sister was coddled.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez. Alright.
Nice.
Oh my god. So you get a bag of like,
I've just written down Zinnia's gold sack on the bottom of my inventory and have no plans on opening it until we're much further down the line. Just before you actually tell me what's in it.
okay. I am 100% gonna forget what's in it, so I'm gonna write that somewhere. The number I arbitrarily came up with. DM shit.
I mean, it means you can arbitrarily come up with a number later on.
I mean, that's also true.
Just
That's not gonna come up
like-
for any of you, because it's in my secret thing.
It could even be leprechaun gold or something like that.
Hey, absolutely.
It disappears at a certain time and date.
It's all just like paper swans from books
No,
that are
it's
folded
chocolate.
up.
It's chocolate coins.
Chocolate coins, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You pull out the bag at some
Did
point.
you eat
it's
my
just
gold?
melted.
It was, it got all melty.
Yeah.
I'll replace my gold with chocolate.
It was definitely Ilios. It's definitely an Ilios.
Ah, that's
thing.
why they call you the sugar daddy.
Ah,
Gold
there we
chocolate.
go.
We finally figured it out, guys.
That was amazing.
This
Hey,
has
Brooke,
been
you might want to
so
breathe.
far off course.
Oh, I love that. That's a very good one. Huh. Okay. So,
It's too good.
is there anything that you guys want to do in the last couple of hours that you were within the mansion walls? Or ask Zinnia. That is up to you. She's about to go to her room, so you won't get to see her unless you sneak into her room before you leave.
Just sneak into the princess's room, like, it's totally fine. Can I ask her that if she can set up, like, an actual just constant, grocery run for the soup kitchen and orphanage, if there's one?
Yeah, she will absolutely do that. She pulls out her book and writes it down and her list of things to change. She'll do that.
And maybe investigate the orphanage. There are some not nice people at orphanages sometimes.
Yeah. Writes that down as well. Yep.
Yes,
Thank you.
Cool.
Wouldn't want to, like, have to kill anybody. She whispers that under her breath.
Yeah.
Again.
Huh.
What?
Do you have a cold? Do you need a tissue? Are you alright?
Yeah, I might be coming down with something. I don't know. Maybe it's just the weather.
Yeah. Murder.
Elias hands over a handkerchief.
Yep.
Assassination. Oh shit! What did I say?
Amazing. Okay. And nothing else from anybody? Cool. Straight as you can head out and go back to the prince's room. As Zinnia heads to her room. So it gets down to about the last like half an hour. You guys get set up and ready to head out. Because I'm required to ask just in case. Is there anything you want to do before you leave? Anything at all?
Not that I can
Leaving
think of.
silver in random places in the room for like the maids to pick up later on.
Little tips here and there.
Can I do that actually?
Sure. How much silver
I'm
do you
gonna
leave?
leave, I'm gonna leave like 10.
Okay. So, some random places.
And a note somewhere that says, you can take this, it's not stealing.
Okay. Cool. You leave it in the room?
Yeah.
Cool. Yes.
Just hiding. Like there's one underneath a pillow, there's one underneath. Do they have lamps?
There are lanterns. Same.
Like,
same
do
thing.
they sit on things?
Yes.
Underneath some lanterns, underneath a cushion.
Sure.
Maybe just one sitting in the in the bathroom on like the sink or something.
Sure. Love it.
They're just hiding everywhere.
Yeah. I love it. Okay. Cool. Do you, with the note, do you leave like one there and say how many there are, or you just like a note somewhere and there's 10 randomly?
On the note, I say how many's there, and I'm like, good luck finding them all.
There are 11. Good luck. You only leave 10.
Oh, that'd be funny. And then they keep trying to find the one and they can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was gonna say there's 10.
Okay.
I'm not there. Even though it's funny. Like, there are 10 silver pieces hiding around. If you can find them, you can keep it. Good luck.
Sweet as.
And you probably kick-started a tradition equivalent to Easter eggs in the entire civilization.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
I love that.
We
Oh,
come
that
back and
started
suddenly
Easter.
there's now an Easter thing where it's like, oh, you gotta hide silver pieces around, and we're like, what?
I love it.
What?
Messing with time, you know?
Well, different realms. I think we've got some leeway because it's not actual time within the same place.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay. So, that happens. You'll leave. You get, get out to one of the, like horse and carriages, and you go past the person that's doing the gate and stuff like that. They pretty much just wave you through. You hear him say that we've already been informed of everything from Princess Zinnia. No worries. Safe travels back. And you leave. You get out of town. You probably get like, I don't know, halfway to Northwich, which is just north of Murstone, and they leave you somewhere so that you can gap it back. Actually, no, they probably take you to Northwich, actually.
Probably long enough, and then my disguise would drop probably like 15 minutes after or something.
No, because it would take a while to get there. So we'll say you guys leave with like an hour left, and because they think it's an emergency, they'll travel quickly.
We can always just assassinate the driver. That'll make it easier.
Yeah, absolutely. That won't end badly.
They're just trying to do their job.
Totally.
Helios has a cloak, right? Just pull up his hood and shove him out quickly.
Yeah, to be honest, Elias probably would just do that.
I'll say you do make it to Northwich. It's fine. They take you to a port town and let you go from there. Yada yada. You find somewhere to hide and can do whatever. What are y'all gonna do from here? You are now back to your forms in the next town over.
So, we staying here, we leaving, we just
I
gotta
was
walk back.
I was all for jumping out of the mirror up until Elios said we'll be around tomorrow. So I think we have to go back somehow.
Find the carriage?
Why don't we leave that up to Elios?
Yeah, Helios. You seem to be making all the decisions lately.
Fair enough.
So what's happening?
Elias will go find a carriage.
Go. You can find a place to sleep for the night, and then find a carriage. So, you will get 8 hours. You have a long rest. Good job.
Oh, thank God. Get those spell slots back.
Yeah, you stay at one of the taverns, get some food, all that good stuff. I just say it's like 5 silver to stay there for the night. And
How much?
5 silver.
Cool.
Yeah. And then you head back the next day. It's not as quick heading back. It is... Man, it's like 2 silver to get back to Murstone in a horse and cart.
Like each or all together?
All together.
Who's paying for that? Elias.
Wait, how much?
2 silver.
2 silver.
No, 2 platinum. Sorry. No.
Yeah.
What are we traveling in style?
Yeah.
Bougie bitches.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, shit.
You go back, and you are in my zone. You go back to the place. Excuse me.
The dragonborn and a turtle.
Yeah, Dragonborn and Turtle.
I've been a turtle the whole time.
I mean, you've been a turtle the whole time. Elias hasn't been a dragonborn the entire time.
Yeah. Hidden back. Pardon. Excuse me. Sure. Hidden back, the town's not great. In about... How has it been? 10 hours, I'd say, altogether. We'll say 11, sure. There are riots. There are guards all over every area of Millstone. And, you find out that the king and queen are both dead.
Zinnia poisoned them.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Did she murder them in their sleep?
Murder!
What about the
Or
murder?
actually,
What
The
murder?
prince might be getting blamed for this. We left just beforehand.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing I'm not looking like a prince right now, is it?
Yeah.
But Carver still looks like Carver.
Yeah.
I have the disguise self spell.
Yeah, he's
I am
he's fine.
less worried.
Yeah. You guys managed to stay out of the way of everything. As you guys are coming in towards the city, the horse and carriage like stops, and they're like, "I'm not gonna take you any further." So you get out and walk the rest of the way.
Fair enough.
And that's when you walk into town and see all of that stuff. And you can see actually, sorry. Where would they be? Brain, sorry, one sec. No, because you're just in town, don't worry. There is not fighting, but there's just a lot of yelling and screaming. The guards are not actively fighting people, but there are people trying to get to the castle gates. Mansion gates. And are you guys going towards the mansion itself, or are you going to just go to your place that you hid with Zinnia at?
I think we'll get anywhere with the mansion. We might as well hold out at the spot for a little while. See if she manages to find a way to get to us.
Yeah.
What? Cool. You wait there for half an hour, an hour, 2 hours, 3, doesn't look like it, and the riots are still going pretty strong. Doesn't really look like she'd have any way of getting out.
I don't think she's coming.
I don't think so either.
Should we find out what happened? Because those are very angry people.
Yeah. It might be a good idea.
Are there people on the street?
Yeah.
Can I go up to one of them and be like, what happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
We just arrived in town.
Hell of a time to arrive here.
Yeah,
I was just thinking the same thing.
what's going on?
King and Queen were killed by their daughter. And she's taking the crown forcefully. Plans to bulldoze an entire area of Millstone.
Which area?
What area do you think?
I'm guessing not the rich part.
No. Expanding the rich part, apparently. She's worse than them. This is fucking ridiculous.
Right. Wait, who said she wants to expand the ridge part?
She did herself. She got crowned not even a few hours ago. Trying to
Alright,
take
let's
up
hear
more
this.
parts of Ikran as well. So, not only do we have to worry about our homes being destroyed, but now there's a whole war with another part of a continent.
That doesn't sound good.
I need to find where my son went. Sorry. I need to get out of this hellhole.
Good luck.
And she just takes off. And starts like shoving through people, calling out a name.
That doesn't sound like what Zinnia told us she was gonna do.
No, that definitely doesn't sound like anything Zinnia said.
I mean, it does sound roughly like what she said, just under the lens of someone who doesn't understand her intentions.
Yeah. How the hell did that get screwed up?
Yeah. Good question.
Maybe someone who is loyal to the king and queen?
Maybe someone who changes things. Like with Noah.
Yeah,
He
you're not
saved Noah.
saying Nim might have done something?
Then the overseer changed things.
Maybe we just gotta try and change him back? I mean, there's still the Broomers part.
We sure that this isn't supposed to be happening anyway?
Could be.
Yeah, it definitely could be.
I mean,
Rumors being spread?
it might be the reason she ends up not taking the crown and not getting married.
I think we should go back and watch the mirror, see if it speeds anywhere. I don't think this is something we need to
Be here for.
touch.
Yeah, I'd rather not be here when that gets worse.
So we agree. We're gonna head back. See
Wonder how-
events unfold.
I wonder how Donna's doing.
Falling asleep in a pile of mirror shards.
Okay, let's go back.
Okay. Tap back. Go through the mirror. Rook, as you are just about to head through, you hear probably was his fault. All the more reason to stop it. Look how many people are getting hurt. I can feel your rage, child. It's time to act.
What do I need to do?
Your priorities are here at this moment, so I will not take you from them unless you deem it necessary. But in our world, you know where we need to go.
See what we need to do here.
Good. They didn't pick up. Good.
And then I'll go.
Sorry, continue.
And then after that, the sword.
Sitting here nodding, but like you can't see her nod, so you just hear again. Good. Alright. Back in the mirror world. It does pick up in speed. You now see from where Zinnia is. She is in her father's study, and there are papers, plans, everything, everywhere. And there are 3 people that you recognize in front of her. Daxton, Necron, and Alexin. They seem to be having an argument of some sorts. Tension's very high, as there are guards that come into the room, and there is a mixture of the guards wearing the colours and emblem from Murstone, and also some that are wearing them from Ekron. And they're coming together. Daxton is taking the lead as the conversation seems to rise in intensity. With pretty much Zinnia and Daxton getting at each other's throats, having a yelling match. And the guards go to start arresting her, as another familiar figure steps in. Prince Yenris Viso, the actual one. Daxton does take over, and Zinnia gets bought with the 3 of them. You can see the prince pretty much taking over the desk, looking at over everything, all the papers, and the door closes. Picks up speed of things looking like they're getting worse. The 2 younger girls that are Zinnia's younger sisters are still kept in Moorstone under incredibly watchful eyes, and it seems that Ekron pretty much takes over Moorstone under the guard of trying to make peace. Riots seem to calm down and everything like that, until you see things start to go downhill once again. A pretty much public display of Moorstone, aside from the mansion itself being taken down, pretty much in its entirety.
Like boom destroyed?
Yep. high class and low class area, everything in between, and it is pretty much all under Ekron. The little girls aren't seen again, and aren't seen outside again. Zinnia pretty much trying to stop this from an outside perspective. Daxton pretty much just trying to remove her from Murstone itself so that they can try and get some outside help and figure out what to do from there. This then follows Zinnia with those guys, and someone else takes over from the person who took over in Ekron, the prince. Someone from one of the other families that's not from Ekron or Murstone comes to pretty much take over. And Murstone starts to get rebuilt better. So over the time it takes for the war to come and go, Murstone slowly gets rebuilt better, under better leadership. But it is pretty much from the ground up. And Zinnia does have to completely remove herself and chooses to stay with Daxton, Necron, and Alexan. Picks up speed more with them going on all their adventures and everything like that. Zinnia every now and again stopping by in Murstone, but she does have to disguise herself. Being a very prominent, bright gold tiefling, with her horns pretty much like being etched with gold, which is a very, very big giveaway, that she is of that noble family. She can pretty much not even step foot in Murstone as herself. She doesn't see her sisters. She has no idea about them, and eventually has to continue and move on with her life. Being an adventurer, going through everything, and through a what is it called? What did I call it? It's not a, it's like a broadcast. Oh, Scrycast. So, a global Scrycast of a coronation is being brought up a good few years later for a young girl being brought up under the this is the wrong thing. Under the nobility that took over by the name of Ingria. There's obviously some hesitance, but the new family that took over Ingria and Novari being taken into that family and being brought up incredibly differently, they actually were in the community and helping people and everything. So, with some uproar, definitely not as much as they had been for many of the other Kohiri family. And Zinnia decides to go to that coronation. Upon getting there, she sees a familiar elven face. Her head guard. being incredibly suspicious of this person being here, she follows them around and finds that there is going to be an assassination attempt on Ingrid and Navari as well. She goes out, stops it, does everything that she can to make sure that her sister doesn't die. And she tries to step in and stop everything from escalating with Ekron again. It seeming that the head guard that was in Moorstone had actually been a spy from Ekron the entire time. That's over there now. Sorry, I dropped my dice and just threw it away. Reading. Through having a look around and everything and stopping the assassination itself, her disguise was dropped and the people of Moorstone saw her again for the first time, but luckily were able to have a different light of her because of everything that she had done with the adventuring group. She was able to at least make peace with the people of Moorstone for everything that had happened, and her sister was crowned properly, and the new age of Moorstone pretty much rose again. Connections with Ekron seemed to be completely terminated. The family that had been overlooking Moorstone departed, and were able to leave it in Ingria's hands. Navari also being quite close in age with Ingria, they were able to take care of everything together. Things speed up. Things go pretty good for the next few years. Zinnia doesn't actually come back. She drops by every now and again to help out in Moorstone and everything like that, but she continues doing things with the adventuring party. Good amount of time goes by, a good few years, and there is a massive wave of people coming towards Moorstone from the shores. You see Ekron's familiar colours again. And with one of their... oh, you wouldn't know the name of them, don't worry. Sorry. With someone in the lead, taking on a quite fey-looking form, and considering a lot of the creatures in the mass that are heading towards Moorstone are of sylvan nature or fey nature. Some shenanigans and packs went on, you can imagine, and Zinnia being given a holy sword, which was a long sword that had a key-like design. She was able to stop the Ekron uprising, the Fey Ekron uprising, I should say. And she herself was able to protect her siblings and Moorstone itself. she hid the blade the top of the highest mountain in Acrania before she ascended. As the mirror fades to black and goes gold.
Did it?
Oh. That worked out in the end.
That was a hard one.
Brutal.
Just because
Yeah.
you had only 2 hours in that library, Helios, does not classify something as brutal.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna stare at Carver and just slowly nod.
The next time someone has to act as royalty, I suggest it's Kaba.
I'm dobbing you in for that.
I plan to step on toes, literally and figuratively.
I love it. Hell yeah.
I need a bard character at some point.
Oh my god, yes.
Bam.
Party of bards.
A campaign full of bards.
Total bards.
No.
Total bards.
Mushroom bards.
Yep. Mushroom bards.
Mushroom card warlock bards.
Absolutely. All of it. I gotta make the card class. The card subclass. Those ideas are actually really cool. I'll have to write that down and see if we can come up with something. But you guys finish watching this all come together as Dolna strolls on in, yawning, stretching. Hey guys. Should be nearly done with that one's mirror. Nearly fixed. Starts working away at it. Probably be only 10-15 minutes. I was going to pass out, so I didn't finish it, sorry.
Well, I'd rather you sleep than pass out on this uncomfortable floor.
You need your rest, Olna.
I mean, you know, it looks like clouds. It's not actually that soft. I know, I passed out once.
I mean, if it was soft, you might fall through them.
I mean, they just kind of look like clouds. It just kind of like kicks at the ground. Because there is like a kind of like fluffy cloudish thing on the ground and between all of the walls around the mirrors. So this is like a concrete room. It does look like mirrors inside clouds, but you can still
Concrete
feel
room
the ground.
prison.
Yeah. Cloud
More
prison.
like I think it's more like a mental ward where they've got padded walls, by the looks of it.
With everything going on here, I would think
Makes
so.
so much sense with them.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we can just chill here while you do your thing.
Yeah. Wow. Big rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started pissing down. So, just a thought. How many till you gotta do this one?
Kaba.
Give me a second.
I'm showing you.
I think there's
One.
one.
Apparently.
One more.
Wait,
Yeah,
Next.
one.
Mariana
Oh,
next.
Demigoddess of the waters.
How many do we have left in total?
16. No, 8. I said 16 because I was trying to count the scrolls we still had available.
So we've done.
You have 10 left.
We've
Including
10 left.
including Mariana's.
Oh, we're getting through
There
them.
was 17 total. No, 20.
So we've done 7. 7?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we've done
8. Because I counted
10.
Olabella and Kaz again. May not be needed again, so it's 8, sorry.
2,
Also, we only have 16 scrolls left, so it better be just the 8.
Otherwise, we might be fucked.
We can't screw around with these scrolls anymore either.
We can't
One in,
screw
one
up
out.
with any of these other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fun.
I thought I had
Okay.
counted
Scroll
enough
up.
with some leeway. Yeah, no, I cut it close, I'm sorry. Cut it close before she went mad.
We've used up the leeway.
Yeah, I think we did use up the leeway.
Dude.
Yeah. About
I mean, we
shenanigans.
can also blame the goblin kids a little bit.
True.
Yeah.
Although, blame
Is
for
it
that
Thunder?
kind of does fall back on
That's
Raw.
sick. Why couldn't it be doing this during Giovanni's? That would have been cool.
Thunder!
That is in his playlist. Sorry, Raiden's playlist, and Giovanni's is dead, so.
Did you say dad or dead?
Dad.
Dad.
Dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both sometimes.
God, I love
I heard
Thunder
that through
so
someone's
much.
speakers.
I think it's mine. It's picking up, like, most of it, which is really cool.
Thunder! Someone pissed off the gods.
Yeah.
Me. It was definitely me.
His power goes out, stream ends.
I did it.
Don't want
It
to jinx
was
it.
my
Where's
fault,
wood?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
My disc is wood.
My little table there has my laptop on
Right, so Dolan was gonna say, if you only got one more before this one, any chance you might want to swap it around, you know, so she doesn't jump in and break it again? Just an idea.
Can we swap it around?
I don't know.
Not sure we can. At least with the order we found, that has to be this Mariana or Naomi.
I mean, what does it say we have to do with Mariana's? Mariana's the one Elios follows, right?
Nope.
No, which one is
Well,
it?
Giovanni.
You're fun?
Giovanni.
Yeah, last one.
Is that what we've
did
done?
that one ages ago, yeah.
You did that one like third.
I don't remember.
Uh,
I know we've done a bunch. I don't remember the order we did them in.
Giovanni's was like one of the first ones we did.
that was the orphanage one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yep.
That one. Yeah, I remember that one.
The trauma.
Oh shit.
Character development.
Murder. I mean, murder probably would have gone on. Actually,
I did.
it did, but it might have happened a little bit earlier.
Mhm.
Okay. What is Mariana's?
Almost had me crying when you said Zinnia hugged me. I'm like, fuck, I haven't had a hug in fucking ages.
Oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna stop stream here because I need to go find Z. So we're taking a road trip. Let's go.
Probably cheaper
Well-
for me to come to you than for you to come to me.
I think that was some lightning.
It's cool as shit. God, I want to go lay down in the rain. Anyway,
Fucking knew it.
might do it on the break. If I come back, I'm like drenched. You know what happened?
This is still raining here. Damn it, you guys stole my rain.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's storming here.
It was storming here this morning.
Mariana's is go to Stratford, Ukraine, southeast, where the river meets the ocean. Save the protector. Let your dream come true. And she is a part
That
of.
one seems straightforward.
I love the end of that one. Let your dreams come true.
Yeah. You've also
That one
met
seems a lot more
her.
straightforward than trying to find way to get into a fucking castle full of royals.
You've also met her alternate from your universe, which was the Dragonborn.
That
Oshrash.
wasn't the one I
Didn't kill this
accidentally
one.
killed.
No, that was the last one.
That was Zinnia's.
Okay. Who knows, maybe I accidentally killed all of them. Shit.
You guys can. Oh, sorry. I'll let you guys continue talking before I interrupt all shit.
Do we go to Mariana's and then come back? Surely it won't take that long, right?
I mean, the other one only took what 3 days or so.
Okay, but we did
Dependable.
have to get into a castle full of royals. That wasn't exactly easy. And time works differently out here than it does in there.
So it might take longer, is what you're saying.
No, usually time's slower out here. So sometimes what seems like a day or two in there is like an hour or two out here.
Yeah.
True.
Like, I don't know what happens if we mess up the order.
Kaba, since I believe it was Kaba and Elios that... Yeah, cool.
Yeah, me and Cup go down to that.
Having a look at it, it doesn't seem that Mariana's or Naomi's has any kind of like overlap, so that can be either or. It shouldn't do too much. It's more so after Naomi that has to be the order. And getting the group, the adventuring party group, which Mariana's in, putting them all together to you guys was like, that makes the most sense. Putting them all together. So, that is a viable switch if you want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Chuck that in there, sorry.
I think, just in case Nim decides to come back and smash Naomi's mirror again, we should get that one done.
Can
Sounds fair.
Nim smash the mirror while we're in there?
I mean, probably, but not if I stand here.
But she did it while
Which
we
still
were
means
standing
possible.
there.
Yeah.
Which is still a possibility, but it lessens the chances. I mean, magic fighting magic, you know. Also,
Just ends
not
up
to be,
breaking all the
you know...
Magic.
I mean, yeah, not to... I'm an archmage. You know.
Abra will look at
Oh,
him,
that's right, you
look at
are.
Elios, look back. Okay, I've got some faith in you.
It's better
Why are you
than
looking
none.
at me?
Because because you died when he last had a go at something.
Yeah, true.
I'm not looking at you to
That's true.
shun you this time.
I mean,
This is
that was unknown. You know, keeping someone from breaking something or, you know, stealing, harming others,
keeping
kind of my
someone
thing.
from breaking some weird unknown magical mirror, which you've not had a lot of practice at. I mean, let's go ahead and do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
appreciate
think
the
we
faith.
have much choice.
Yeah.
On the
I
plus
think we just
side,
have to trust Dolna
that's
to
more
protect
like
the
it.
mirror.
Thank you, Amora. I appreciate
think-
it.
Donna, you might want to leave word with your Leonin friend, so he can check in on you every now and then, make sure you're actually still okay.
That's a good idea.
Just to be prepared.
I will do
Or
that.
is gonna like lean over
We
and
will
whisper to Kaba. I don't know how much I trust Donna, but we don't have a choice.
Yeah, I just want to make sure Donna's also okay if Nim comes back. So,
I mean, if she does and there is a crack in the mirror, I mean, I can stop her from not breaking the whole thing and then fix it. I'll just send you a message saying
you're
if there's
still
any
alive.
complications. Hey, I'll live. I'm fine. I've been doing the living thing for a good while. Haven't died. Also, I'm in charge of an entire continent. I
Do you like
should
some
be okay.
protection?
please protect him. He's out. We need him to get back out.
Just do it, just in
Okay.
case.
What?
I cast Death Ward on him.
Oh, that one. That's a good one. He just sees you start casting it. He's like, yep. Good call. I like it.
But if you do die, just act dead. And maybe Nim will go away.
She
just
doesn't
starts
seem like the type to leave a
body
job unfinished. I imagine I will not exist in any pieces.
But then at least you'd be at peace.
I like it. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Just keep that in mind. Are you guys gonna take a break before you jump into Crazy Ladies, or you just gonna go?
Well, you still gotta finish it, so.
We've been talking. He's probably been doing it while we've been talking.
Yeah,
Oh
fair
yeah,
enough.
exactly. It's just- They're 5
I think we
minutes.
should just go for it and hope for the best.
That bodes well.
Because otherwise I'm going to work myself up to not going into that mirror to find the crazy lady.
I feel like if we take a break, that will be the time where she comes in and smashes it.
Yeah, so we just go in the mirror and then
Yeah.
sort whatever. What do we have to do in there again?
Good question.
We're just discussing Mariana.
Let me scroll. Okay.
Imagine we just go in there and start doing Mariana and shit.
His is be with her, leave her, live and check in on siblings, stay sane. And then at the bottom it says, I've got this covered.
The last one.
I don't
Not sure she
think
does.
I don't think she has it covered.
Yeah.
Reminds me we should probably check on Jarxus at some point. After this.
Another reason to keep our resident archmage alive.
Exactly. He did say that he would help us get there.
Oh, yeah.
To the town
Mm-hmm.
that I've forgotten the name of.
Kenallen.
Your hometown.
Kenallen.
There's lots of
What's
places.
the name of your hometown?
I forget a lot of things.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
the amnesia's still there a little bit sometimes. I think I have some last.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
I mean, I
This is
remember
why I
some
love
things I'm not meant to remember. I forget things that I'm meant to remember. It's all there.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, is they Thulite?
Oh, that's right. We got that baby report, I remember.
Yeah. Gotta remember
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
that.
I forgot to remember the memory appointment.
Let's go. Double reminders. Okay, I love that. I'm gonna keep that forever. It's so good. I love that and the sandwich have become a thing.
I still have that sandwich blog.
You do.
Okay,
Juno?
that sandwich.
You
though.
didn't get to try one in Oldie Mostone. Probably would have tasted
No.
racist.
It tastes like prejudice.
Mhm.
Fucking
It
hell.
tastes like prejudice. Bigotry.
We'll have to try one in this other place we go.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes like crazy.
It tastes like psychotic.
Tastes like things I should forget.
Wonder what Nim's brain fog would taste like.
Oh. That's...
Peanut butter and Skittles.
Mm.
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
It tastes like sea madness, whatever that tastes like.
Sea madness.
Salt-
Yes, Elios would
salty.
know exactly
Yeah.
like what that
Yeah.
tastes
Salty.
like.
It's salty.
It all fits. It's all a big circle.
Yep, definitely.
Yo. Jump into crazy D&D.
I thought you were gonna throw that, just be like, let's go, throw.
Wait, okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
Love it. Amazing. But we'll jump in after our break.
It dives through the mirror.
Exactly. You forget to put the scroll through so you break the mirror again.
Whack.
Donna just looks at me like,
Look, I might be out. Like, there's a 50-50 chance it gets crazy. There's a 0% chance it gets stupid. Give me a few hours.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay, you guys have a good break. We'll catch you in about half an hour. Get some food, all that good stuff. Catch you soon.
Deuces.
8:30.
Yeah.
8:30.
Push it. Catch you soon. It really didn't want to let us put cock. That's so rude. Oh, so you can put cockpit. Rude. This is fine. Alright. So... let's shut that down. Y'all... tap in. Get ready to do Naomi's mirror. So... excuse me. This one is going to be interesting.
Oh.
So, as you
I mean-
have... Sorry.
If it's interesting, you can put it all down to just you.
I mean, sure.
You just blame it all on Tyler.
Yeah, absolutely.
The rest of us have fun with it. Tyler can blame it on Tyler.
Exactly. That's a good point. So you watch it play out a little bit first. You guys have seen a little bit of this before through doing Arya's Mirror, which I believe was one of the first ones you did. Or was the first one you did. You see Naomi, little red-haired Eladrin, running through the town with another elven, green-haired girl. That being Arya, the two of them running through town, doing pranks, causing mischief, all of those shenanigans. And you see that it goes through a lot of the stuff that you guys had done with Arya and Naomi, them being best friends, then Naomi having to tell her that she's leaving, and all of that thing.
I just realised it's going to be really weird.
Yeah.
Does it show us in the mirror as it goes, or is it sort of just casually skipping those points where we would have been?
That is a very good point. It would show you guys, because you did have a active point in getting Naomi to talk to Arya. So, would definitely show Amora talking to Naomi. Would show the fog cloud going off.
I did not mean to talk to Naomi.
I wonder who that could have been.
That's fine.
Dunno. No idea.
Going through a couple of things that, you guys saw from afar. Doing... I need to remove, isn't it?
Crimes.
Yeah, just having a chill, watching them from far away. There we go, that's Naomi. And Naomi getting on a boat and going back to Canellan. You see that she goes on a lot of scouting missions and things like that. She, very similar to Jaxus, does investigation? Is it investigation, or is there another word for it?
What?
Investigative?
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Investigate. Fuck it. She
It's
does
fine.
that.
We know what you mean.
Good. Why is that word so hard? Anyway.
English.
Because English is a shit language.
It is. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway. She does that. She does scouting, infiltrating, all of that kind of thing when she gets accepted into the Canellan Guard. She doesn't really have too much contact with the siblings, it seems. But it does seem that she was kind of like following along from afar without really interacting with them. You can see she is, again, very similar to Duxus, has massive board, one side for Noah following their disappearance, and the other side of the board is following Necron's adventures and things like that. She does end up hearing about Noah finding a mentor and things like that. She seems to be following it along quite well with her siblings, but she doesn't go and actively seek them out, is something that you notice. And after Necron retired, she started having a look into one of the more bigger series of investigations that she had, which was the powers over Latov and its magic. She does have a look into a lot of relics and things that she finds. She goes against a lot of guard regulations and things like that, as well as using guard resources to do her own thing. Which I imagine probably isn't too great in their books. She doesn't really seem to care. And this is where you kind of notice that the things on Naomi's list, they've already been and gone. Most of that stuff you kind of did with Arya, like helping Arya out, because a lot of the stuff that Nim put down was around Arya. And now it's going into what happened after that. So as of right now, it's just kind of watching. You can see that where it pauses, she's standing in front of a halfling man that you recognize to be Avery. And it's... Sorry, reading. Ugh. Yeah, and that's where it seems to pause for a moment, where you're not too sure what involvement you actually need to have. Even Dolna, who's like watching with you guys, is confused.
So, Donna, you did actually fix the mirror?
Like leans in and squints at it. Yeah, it's fixed. There's no cracks or anything.
You sure? Just triple checking.
I mean, checks the frame, checks like the back of the frame, checks around the outsides to make sure there's no like cracks or anything. I mean, it all seems pretty clear to me.
I suppose that's one good thing for a mirror.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the keeping sane part. can't really see much going on the outside. It's all happening inside her head.
But sorry, didn't catch that.
Memory appointment.
Maybe she needs a memory appointment.
Go in and book her a memory appointment. That's all you gotta do.
Book her a
Turns out
therapist.
Yeah.
when we go in, it turns out to be Thulite. We are the therapists.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, how long has it been? Like, has it been like years? Like, this has spanned years?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Because in the time it's when she had met Arya, things happened with Arya and she left, and already Noah's got... Noah's met Ezra. They're going through the process of loving themselves. Necron's already part of the Adventuring Guild and going through the Adventuring Guild stuff, and Necron's already retired by the time she's looking into her own stuff. So it has been a good few years, and only at this point, since she's met this halfling person, has it actually paused.
Well, if my other realm self is there, there's a good chance that she needs help staying sane.
So we go in.
Are you... That's your alternate? I forgot your name again. What is it?
Steve.
Harvey. John. Harvey John. It's a double name.
Harvey, John,
Mum and,
Steve.
Mum and,
Okay.
yeah, Mum and Dad couldn't really come to a compromise, so they just said both.
Okay.
You can say it the other way around as well, John Harvey. It'll answer to either.
Does the Steve come into it or not?
That's the
last
middle name. Often I prefer that one though. So
Okay. So I'm just gonna
That's
call
the
you
last
Starvey
name as
Joe.
John Harvey, Steve.
You're just called Starvey
John
Joe
Harvey,
to him
Steve,
now. We're just gonna mash them together. That'll probably be easier. So,
I'll hand another gold coin to. Amora. I keep wanting to say. For some reason, I only had Amelia in my head.
yep.
It's because they all sound very similar.
Amelia and Amora
Amora,
very
Amelia.
specifically. Yeah. Olabella's
You're
just
not
because
very
I'm
helpful.
out there.
Oh,
Use
Labella's just 'cause-
consonants, damn it, at the start of your name.
Right. Nah, next one it's gonna
Olabella's
be
just
you.
because Tyler keeps forgetting which character I'm playing currently.
Yep. So is that one... Okay, so that person is you, Starvey Joe, and do you have to go into yours now? Or what?
We'll leave that till later on. I think we're still focusing on little old redhead there for a while.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Often we don't have one.
But you said you're limited to a few scrolls left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should cross our fingers that this works out first time.
Suggestion?
Or we
Plan.
can hang around. Or we can hang around, wait for them to smash it again, and while we go to other ones.
I mean, apparently I have nothing better to do, so aside from fix mirrors and hang out with you guys in a weird cloud mirror realm, so, you know, fuck with my other
As long as you're having fun.
things.
It's almost like we're friends. We're friends, aren't we?
Sure. I don't know.
Yes, I made a friend.
Congrats.
It's quite hard for me to make friends.
Oh, then I take back the apprehension. We are friends, Amora.
Yay!
Congrats. He like pats you on the shoulder.
Yes.
Okay, suggestion. Maybe go in with a plan. Because if you need to rely on crazy to get more scrolls to get in to do the other ones, ooh,
So, how do you recommend starting a plan from that? Points at the mirror.
When does it replay? I wasn't watching the start.
Everyone puts their hand on their head. Everyone
It's
face
okay, Dolna.
Okay. Well, for me, the
It could be. We just send you in instead.
You want to come with
you-
us?
No.
You don't want to join
Yeah,
your new friend in the adventure?
She's got it handled
Look
with
at
you
her
guys.
smile.
Yeah,
Look at the
just
little
send-
puppy eyes. How can you not join us with that?
We'll just send you and Mora in.
I do not want any part of blame in this. I'm good.
Blame? You think we're going to fail?
I mean, to be fair,
Undecided.
you've got all the blame for this one already, because if we do fail, we can just say, you missed a shard or something. No one will ever know the difference.
Okay. Well.
I mean,
I'm just so you know, I am kidding you this time.
she also already knows who we are.
Yeah,
Terrible.
she doesn't know you though, so that could be even better. That's another tick box for you turning up out of the blue. We could just send you, and we could sit back and watch this time.
Yeah, we could really use a break. But then I have to be alone with my thoughts. No, let's go do this.
You don't have to be alone with your thoughts. Helios is here.
Dude,
Elio should not be around people with his thoughts.
I would rather be alone with my thoughts than alone with my thoughts with Elios.
Mora, do you...
I do need to go to that museum.
Do I need what?
a therapist?
On Thulite, she does, yeah.
Don't we all?
Keep that in mind. What about a
I
museum?
thought...
I need to go to that museum at some point. About that sword.
What sword?
The black one.
The black one that can hopefully hurt the overseer.
That's... All you know is it's black? That's not a lot to go on.
No, it was called like the Blade of the Guardian, or the first Guardian's blade. The Emperor said it sounded like one that he had that was in the museum, it sounds like. That time he stole Grandma, and then I had to chase him.
I think he might have hit
I'm
the
just
right
imagining
idea.
Donna's face.
That was an interesting day.
Yeah, just confusion.
Yeah. Like, tells me stealing's wrong, then steals from me.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
bridge.
it was wild.
Such a kiss to do.
Bloody hypocrites.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, I'm sure he had reasons that were good.
Are you sure?
I mean, he didn't say what they were.
I mean, he doesn't seem like the person who'd do things for a malicious intent. With malicious intent.
I don't know what kind of tent he had. It was at the festival.
Hey Kev, do you have max point thingies?
Inspiration.
Inspiration? No, I don't.
Okay, you're getting another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him one as well.
Oh, that was incredible. I think everyone's typing now to give Kev inspiration because that was
I'm
incredible.
typing this out as a quote to go into the notes.
Oh, that was too funny. Oh my god.
Hold on, I need to stop crying.
Oh.
Always has some sort of banger thing to say.
Oh, that's amazing. And you said it was such a straight face.
Just straight out of the blue.
Oh.
Rourke, a taker of things too literally.
Absolutely. That was beautiful.
What
Thing is,
an
Carter tries to do
interesting
this sort of
sibling
thing
pair.
purposefully, and then Rourke just does it.
Brooke takes things too literally, and Maura can't socially do things to save her life. Man, this family's fucked up.
You guys are both like fairly wise. In intelligence and charisma wise,
I mean, that
Jax
makes
has got it.
sense. Yeah.
Jax has got everything.
Not everything.
I'm meaning charisma wise.
I mean, yeah.
Intelligence.
I was gonna say, Jarxus didn't get memory loss. She's missed out there.
True.
I mean, not that we remember.
Yeah.
Hey.
Maybe she doesn't either.
Jaxus also doesn't have like murderous intent either.
Elios might think
What are you
otherwise.
gonna say? Yeah.
There's thoughts.
Wait, why does Elios think otherwise?
Because he's been shot by her.
Yeah. Jeez.
She rolled a net 1 and it hit Elios.
I turned to her and said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Brilliant, love it.
Oh. Okay.
The fun that nat ones bring.
I know, I have so many.
It's great. That one's been so much fun. Okay, so that's cool. Emperor from a different place is a hypocrite. I'll note that down somewhere in the old noggin.
Seems to be common with nobility.
Oh,
Wait, what used to be common with nobility?
For criticism.
Well, like, yeah, like it's okay
Yeah.
for them to do things, but not okay for other people to do the same thing. Yeah, it's
I mean,
kind of confusing.
that's a lot of people, really, if we think about it.
okay.
At this point, Dona points out that he's of no noble heritage.
Whew, I don't think so.
Imagine if he was.
God.
I'm sure Elios would know by now.
Probably might. He just forgot to mention it. He needs a Thulet appointment.
We all need Thulet appointments, except this time it's therapy.
Yeah.
Naomi needs a Thulite appointment. What are we going to do about her?
So
Support her,
you
cherish her.
might be past that.
When you lose a woman, you forget to cherish her.
Yup.
Actually, one point is, if we do go in there, how do you think she'll take this random woman she met years ago telling her to take a note to her friend just popping up out of the blue? Again, looking as though no time's passed.
Might be enough to drive her insane.
Think you need a disguise there, Amora.
Disguises would
Again,
be good.
And only
Another
you.
one?
The rest of us are so forgetful anyway.
If, yeah, an oddly coloured
Wait, but
dragonborn being very
didn't
forgetful.
she
Yep.
meet you guys too, or was it just me?
It was just you.
I think it actually was just you. Like, we might have been background characters to everything that was going on, but she actually met you.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't on purpose, I just wasn't very stealthy.
Then we need to up your stealth game with a disguise for the next time.
Okay.
I mean, I can do the same thing with the seeming if you need it. And it's 8 hours. But with the order of this, would you need to do the Mariana check before you potentially do this guy? The one that Starvey Joe is.
As far as we're aware, probably.
Okay.
So we do
Like
Mariana
I think-
first, and then come back?
I'm fairly sure these sort of the last two we can sort of swap around. There
Okay.
might be a pair later on we could swap around as well, but I'm going to go check 9 notes before I speak any other wrong words.
Before I speak any untruths.
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 No, I'm fairly sure we have to do my other part after Mad Lad Naomi there.
So we do Mariana and then come back to this? Or we do this one and then go to Mariana?
I don't know, this might be a bad Tyler Brain moment. Music.
Yep. We wait for Tyler to double check his notes on everything.
Mm-hmm. Just flick between like 6 different things and be like, wait. Sorry, I should have done this on the break.
You're all good.
We got time. We just wait for another raucism to come out. And we'll spend the next half an hour laughing at that.
Yeah. I'm down for that. That sounds like a great time.
I don't know what sort of tent he.
I mean, I'm already on the floor, so I can't exactly go any further down.
Yeah.
I'm on a chair.
I have stuff on either side of me. If I fall off my chair, it's backwards and ow.
I can always
Yeah,
fall forwards and
that.
hit my head on the desk.
Same.
I'm leaning too far back to do that.
That's right. There's a window behind you, right?
Up here.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully not.
Yeah,
Extreme
I'm on the
leaning.
floor. Yeah, just lean backwards and magically go up and out the window.
Yep. What does gravity really mean?
Magic.
Yep, it was all magic. It was all part of my plan.
Magic. Now I've got that magic song stuck in my head. It's magic. Random things in my head.
I can only think of the Selena Gomez version, and that's not the original.
No, my brain is thinking of the not Selena Gomez version.
Okay. Okay, that's the part that I fucking missed. I typed it wrong. Okay. Apologies. It doesn't pause there. It does continue.
How dare you, Tyler?
I know, right?
It pauses, we talk, and then it unpauses.
Yeah.
There you go. Pauses
Have you
so
also
we
been accounting for the scrolls we'll have to deal with? Jumping in and out between the stuff.
We just randomly
How
find a
screwed are
couple.
we?
Oh,
We randomly find a couple in the mirror place.
yeah. Someone,
Ta-da!
Elias, your tail was on the pause button. Who's got to hit play again? Yeah.
Lifts the ball back up.
It's under the clouds. You can't see it.
It turns into like an RPG or first-person shooter game where whenever we kill enemies, scrolls just pop out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Popping out.
Let's
That'd
go.
be funny.
Okay.
Let's loot this creature that has no pockets. Oh look, I found a scroll.
Exactly.
It was in its mouth.
Yeah. Let's do the Crash Bandicoot thing of pulls a gem out of somewhere.
Yeah.
This tiny rat has a gigantic shield.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just a very strong
Wait,
rat.
that's my shell. Where did you get that?
So right off your back. Nat 20s, man.
Net 20s, man.
Beautiful. Okay. Let me write this Confucian. Sorry. So, Naomi looking over everything in her own investigation of Latov and its magic. Very specifically around the ascensions happening, because by now there had already been a couple. Collecting relics and clues and everything from her time in the guard, and then after Necron had ascended, she met someone named Avery. She met the halfling man. Duh. Sharing their discoveries of everything, you can see the two of them in a massive, not like laboratory, but a like study area where there's mass amounts of paper and everything, books, relics, all that kind of thing. And then it seems that Avery goes missing for a while. Naomi, doing a thing of being an investigator, manages to find them, and helps them get their memory back, as it seems they had lost it. Going back into that study area and collating everything again. You can see there is a symbol.
Oh no, not a symbol.
Where is my everything? 5A. Cool. Cooperate, you bitch. Sorry. Not you, you're fine.
Bitch.
Okay. That is the symbol that you see. It is two, like, crescent moons in a circle with two skeleton hands holding what looks to be like a green atom.
This is not a good symbol, if I remember correctly.
You are, but don't worry about it. And pretty much being able to connect that to the Ascensions and Latov's magic. You do see, because Kaba, you specifically would know the subjugation, hemomancy, and chronology magic. You can see symbols and names of spells in there, like, all over the place. That's great. Need to have, like, a bot that just, like, says stuff sometimes.
But
Amazing. Kaba, you can see some of those symbols and recognize some spells from the ones that you've read in your book. And hemomancy playing a very specific part with this symbol. It is not long after that Avery completely vanishes, having seemed to ascend after all of this had been figured out. Naomi having to figure out what had happened. Knowing the ascension kind of thing taking place, wondering why Avery had, after a heroic feat, didn't seem to happen, as she was able to connect that with everything. She goes to seek out a way to talk to Avery, and in doing so, that's when the mural goes black.
Goes black, not just pauses.
Not just pauses, it goes black. The frame isn't gold yet. It's getting there, but it's not the same vibrancy as all the rest of them. After probably like 5 minutes or so, it does come back. And then starts to speed up. And you see Naomi pretty much going all around Latov, pretty much putting people in their place. You can see she's kind of picked up the guard duty things again and just goes like full ham on it. Stopping commoners from dying from other people and other creatures' reckless acts, putting egomaniacs, either they be nobility or people that just got too much power, in their place, and doing all sorts of things to try and trump these, like, heroic deeds that got these people ascended. You can see she's actively going about doing all of the things that she can to get to that place. And she does this for probably, like, 5 or 6 years. So she seems to be one of the last people to ascend, aside from the actual, Alia, Eagle, Olabella, Kaz, those guys. She was the last demi-deity to ascend, I should say. And over the course of those years of doing everything, she does actually ascend. And not once in that speed through does she actually go back to her research. She just seems to drop all of it and continue after that blank period.
So, the mirror is showing us something currently. It hasn't like blacked out again.
Not yet. And this is the only time so far that you see what happens when somebody ascends. It is like it's almost like teleporting. You guys have experienced like going across the plains and everything, and arriving in a pretty much like the base of a massive mountain. I don't believe any of you would know what this place actually is. And this place is immensely serene. There is a bunch of greenery and multicolored, like, series and patches of grass, flowers, trees, shrubs, all of that stuff. And you can see that the mountain goes up and gets, like, covered by clouds, but then you can still see it goes up further. It goes up for way too long. You can't even see the top. That's fully covered by clouds. And in this place, Naomi starts to wander through. She doesn't end up getting up too high before she ends up in a space where she can see Noah. This is also the first time that you hear, like, dialogue. And not just from Naomi's mirror, but you hear it from Noah's cracked mirror. From Noah's mirror it comes out a little bit broken and staticky, but you can still hear it from Naomi's mirror. It's just echoed in that direction of Noah's. They think I'm evil. Why are they hurting people? This is not what I wanted. I was only trying to help. Naomi rushes over to what Noah's looking at. And Noah is in front of, like, a massive pool that has, like, it's almost like a massive goblet, but upscaled, without the long stem, just kind of put on the ground. And it seems to have, like, water filled up in it that you can look down. And you can see inside what Noah's watching. It is, I believe, like I said when what flashed up on Noah's mirror, the massive pyres that people had made, bonfires with people in them, people being sacrificed to the flame, people killing in Noah's name, buildings being set on fire, everything like that. And Noah is looking through these, and with a swipe of their hand, it's going to different instances of people doing horrible things in Noah's name, I should say. And Noah is leaning over this, tears down their face, swiping through this, just looking at everything, seeing the symbol that they had made being taken and used for something different. And Naomi pulls them away from this and is just holding Noah and is just saying, let's step away from here, we'll figure out something to do, let's find our brother, let's find Necron, come on. And the two of them walk through to the next layer. And Necron's not there. I'm looking around in this area. Each of these layers have a colored light. Very similar to all of the shrines all across Latov. Each are bathed in a colored light. And in the space that that Naomi's been walking through, there is that, like, very light that is around. And going over to that same kind of, like, pool, you can see instances of Necron's name being used throughout Latov. Armies, guilds, things like that. Used a lot in tandem with the Forge to, make better protections for people, armor, all that kind of thing. And Naomi continues, ending up in an area with a very light orange kind of hue. And hearing the words, "Why would I love anyone like you?" Don't come back here. As Naomi steps forward, stepping away from Noah, and Daxton exiting his area. Naomi runs over to Necron and hugs him, and Necron is just frozen. Immediately, and this is something that the twins know about Jaxus, she is very good at reading people. And in that moment, coming from the mirror in front of you, and from Necron's mirror, from the side of you, is just the immense, emanating feeling of absolute despair. and just heartbreak. She wraps her arms around him and just starts pulling him back. They go back into Necron's lair, I guess. As Naomi holds her siblings for the first time in years. Being the oldest and not being around for them for a long time and then coming back to seeing this and not being able to be there. From Naomi's mirror is just rage. She holds her siblings and sits there for a little bit before standing, stepping away from them and going up back towards Daxton. Daxton's not in his room. She goes over to where his, cauldron, we'll call it a cauldron, is, and flips through and sees the similar things that were in Necron's, because they were quite aligned with being protection and forge. And seeing just the complete opposite of what she looked in when she saw Noah's. And feeling that rage build further.
Wait, Noah's or Necrons?
Noah's. Because Noah's was inherently, negative, and whereas Daxton's is all positive, why are people having such,
Different reactions?
different reactions.
Okay,
and
cool.
taking things in their own hands like that. Especially more so because of what she just heard from Daxton. So she puts her hand in the cauldron and goes in. And that's when she emerges in Latov. The cauldron's kind of working almost like the mirrors do, except it is present time when she emerges. And immediately she goes around to any and every Daxton follower, starts killing them. She emerges, goes back into Necron's room, goes straight past to go into Noah's room. The siblings can see their sister just disappear and then emerge covered in blood. So they stand up and start following her, asking her what's going on. She turns to them saying, "Do not let anyone get to me. There is something more with this, and this is not okay. Why do they get everything they wanted and needed? Why do they get such devoted followers in their name where they can be horrible people? Why do people take the name of someone who means well and wants nothing but the good things to happen to others and use it to destroy? I will end this myself." The other two just nod as she goes into Noah's cauldron and starts to kill the people that are using Noah's name wrongly. You can hear brokenly from Necron's mirror, and very clearly from Daxton's. What is she doing? What has she done? Move out of the way. We have to stop her. You're not getting to my sister. We won't let you pass. Move or I will take matters into my own hands. Go on then. And you can hear fighting coming from Daxton and Necron's mirrors. From Arya's. What's going on? What's happening? When did Naomi get here? Noah. From Noah's mirror. He steps in front of her. You can't see her. Some things just need to be taken care of. She can't do this. Look. Just let me go and talk to her. Look, we've always been on the same page. It'll be fine. Daxton, wait! You see Naomi come face to face with Daxton in her mirror. And she is pulling out weapons and just starts to fight Daxton. Again, the two of them, it's a pretty even battle. But she takes one of the daggers that she has and cuts across Daxton's throat and then screams at the sky. What are you? I know you're watching. Stop this, we are not your toys! Get down here, you coward! Naomi, stop. This will end here and now, and it starts with him. Naomi, don't hurt him. Look, just talk to me. What's going on? What's going on is this needs to stop. It's coming from Noah's mirror. I don't... Humanity is just destroying itself. Why are people allowed to do this? Noah, I'm sorry. I wish you'd come to talk to me. We could have sorted something out. I couldn't get out. I was only allowed in my realm. Like, I couldn't get to anybody else. I couldn't even get to Necron. I couldn't even see my brother. I had to watch it. All people have done is talked up Daxton's name. Talked up how amazing and fantastic of a person he is, yet he can throw someone aside after years of being loyal and standing by his side. He's nothing but the heartless. This is coming from Necron's mirror. Why should anyone bow before someone like that? Naomi, Necron, Noah, just... all these people don't need to die. Come on, let's go back. We can talk. We can figure out what's going on. It doesn't matter, Arya. None of it matters. We're all just puppets on strings. If I kill him, it won't change anything. If I kill him, maybe the story will change. Do you hear me? Change it. And she raises her arm to stab down at Daxton. And that's when the sound of wind, heavy wind, can be heard as you hear Naomi scream. You can hear the wind, you can hear whispering in the wind. You can almost feel the grit of sand coming from the mirror, echoing from Necrons. You hear blade against blade, and you hear yelling, fighting noises echoing in almost like a space of a small room. And in Noah's... excuse me. In Noah's, you hear like a white noise thrum. And it almost sounds like complete nothing. So you hear each of the siblings call out to each other. Naomi's mirror is gold.
You know what, Donna? I think you fixed it properly.
I don't want to take credit for that, thanks.
I think you fixed it properly, Donna. Well done.
You're welcome.
Elias is gonna sit down on the ground.
Gonna leave you to it. He starts to step away.
Don't think we need to enter that one. I think you all could do with a break as well. Back to the tavern for another round of roasts.
And Mora just walks out. Doesn't say anything, just leaves.
The magma runes on Rourke's skin have just been glowing.
Hmm.
After a little bit, Elias will get up and go back down to the tavern.
Yeah. I don't think it's something that Amora would have noticed. So Elias, when you step out of the mirror, sorry, the cupboard wardrobe. On the bed, there are 4 envelopes.
I'll pick them up, have a look at them.
They'll have a very official looking symbol, kind of like stamped into them with like, they do like the candle pressing thing. That.
Yep.
Of a symbol of a shield on them. You can crack one of them open. They will seem to be the same, but they are formally addressed to each of you in the party.
I'll yell out to Carver and Rourke first.
Okay.
And hand them theirs as they come out.
As Rourke exiting, how's he doing? What's he doing?
Runes are just still lit up.
Yeah. Cool.
Just angry but under control.
Okay. And it's just the fire ones, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So let's check.
Trying very hard to not let the other ones
Okay. Sweet.
start to activate.
Alright. Good to know. You get handed your letters from Elios. Amora's one is just put on the bed. Can give that to her afterwards. You guys crack them open. Opening them, again, addressed to each of you individually. You are invited to the Evancloud coronation in Murstone in 2 days' time. It is a formal event that will be happening in the Murstone hall, I guess. And let's, to just bring yourselves. That's what you need to bring.
Well, we did say we needed a break.
As Rourke is kind of reading over his, he'll reach in and pull Grandma out and let her read it too.
Well, it would seem that things are aligning in the way that we need them to.
I know, right?
It's about damn time.
Yeah.
Breathe, child. It will get what's coming to it.
And just take a few deep breaths and let the runes cool.
Yeah. Good.
Given it's 2 days, I see we could either carry on with all of this mirror stuff and some of them, or we could take the option and say now's the time to go visit Jarxus before the royal stuff.
So with traveling, or can we?
Donna said
Donna
yes
has-
to Canellan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
just remember.
offered us a teleport.
And Murstone being a capital, not a capital, sorry, a large town, it would have a mage tower there, so Dolna could also take you there afterwards. Or the mage from Canellan can take you there.
Sesame.
Exactly. I'm glad
the only
someone
one that
remembered.
They start organising that sandwich holding.
Exactly.
I think taking a few days off would be a good idea. We'll go visit Jarxus.
Once we find Amora.
Yeah. On the way out, Elias will grab the letter and take it with me to give to her.
So it is. Where did Amora go?
She's at the beach and she's in the water just floating.
Alright. Cool. Give me a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
You're in the ocean.
Yeah.
I'm in the ocean.
Hydra. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah. We all just hear
It's a dragon
screams
turtle.
from
Exactly.
19.
Nice. Feel it before you see it. You are being watched. You like sit up. Just on like the rocks. Over by like close by where you guys dug to find Kawa's book.
Just Sparrow.
Your little blue sparrow. Just chilling.
Can I like swim over to it?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna look at it and be like, start screaming, be like, who the fuck are you?
It's like hops down to a rock closer to you. Cheep.
Who the fuck do you belong to? What are you doing here? Why are you following me?
It like hops around in a little circle. Cheep.
What do you want?
This is where someone needs to speak with animals. The one campaign I've played that doesn't have anyone that speaks with
I mean, it's a familiar. I don't know if you can speak with it or speak with animals.
That's a good point.
She's just screaming at it. She's like, what the fuck do you want? She's actually swearing because she's really pissed off and this is the only outlet she has right now.
Yeah.
She's like, who are you? What do you want? Why are you following me?
Fish just sitting there. It keeps like dancing around and cheeping. Not really doing a whole lot. Not giving you anything to go off.
Why won't you leave me alone?
Jumps in
At
your
this
head.
point, she goes to her knees and just starts crying.
It just jumps
Oh,
in your
shit.
head. And then just like sits there.
She's crying with the sparrow
Mm-hmm.
in the water.
Mm. Like jumps down to your shoulder. Kind of like nuzzles into the side of your neck.
Yep. She kind of like nuzzles it back.
Mm-hmm.
Comfort.
Yeah.
Yep, that's just how she's gonna be until someone finds her.
Yeah. Excuse me. Also you have a pretty decent grasp that Amora would be at the beach.
Yeah, if she's not at the cabin, she's at the beach.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah. Is everybody going with to find Amora? It's up to y'all.
I will follow Rourke with what he decides to do.
We're going back for a second and just go, Kaba, I might need a favor from you at some point.
Sure. Another drink.
Like, I don't know. No. Just like the stuff with Noah and how like he turned. I can't do that. Like, if I start that way, like if I start going that way, will you kill me?
I'm not going to make that exact promise, but I will stand in your way.
Okay. Cool. Like, I mean, I'd ask Amora, but it would wreck her, and I don't think she
She's
could.
got a couple of things going on of her own.
Right.
think-
Like I don't know that she could like beat me, and I don't think she could do it even if she could. And if she did, it would destroy her. And Aeolus, like, he maybe could, but like if I get close to him, I don't think he can take me.
He's as likely to kill himself as you in that circumstance. I'm fairly sure that I can stand in the way.
Like, I think if I asked him, he'd be willing, but I don't think he'd win. But you're really hard to hit. I think you could, like at least get in my way.
I appreciate the amount of thought you've put into this, Rourke. Aeolus probably wouldn't, but yep.
Okay, cool. Thanks. And he'll just head out.
Sort of stand there for half a second, do the comedy, scratching his head before wandering after him.
Okay.
Okay.
You sure do. Elios, you get to Amora first. She's ground into sand with a bird on her shoulder.
Completely wet because has been in the ocean.
Yes, she's definitely been in the water.
Elias will stand on the edge of the water if she hasn't moved from the water.
No, she kneeling in the water.
Yeah.
And the waves coming.
Yeah.
Amora, I think now would be a good time for a break, and we have these if you want to read it. I'll hold up the envelope. Shake the envelope so it makes sound.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't even look at you. She just says, "Go away," in like the smallest voice possible.
That is fair. Elias will put the letter into one of his cloak pockets and just walk to a rock and sit down. Not close to Amora, but like close enough that I can still see her.
Yep. Yes. In walk Rock and Carver, sand left. And you see Amora. Well, it's not stage. And see Elios just sitting on the rocks. Yeah.
Brooke will just kind of like look at both of them, look at Kaba, and just like shrug. Walk to Amora and just sit down.
The waves are still coming up, so they wet your legs. You now have a wet sandy butt. Amora's just chilling. You kind of at the corner of your eye, see Rourke just come and sit down next to you.
Oh, what do you want?
You just put an arm around her.
She moves away.
Okay.
Oh, cool. In that case,
When nobody's around, before anybody gets to you, you can do that.
cool. I'm assuming you understand who this is going to.
Potentially, we'll see.
Oh no, I remember.
Are you gonna say it out loud, or are you just gonna type it?
Now we can say it out loud.
Okay, so it is.
Okay, we are doing Ascending to Randori.
Okay.
gonna say, I need to know why couldn't you love someone like me? What's wrong with me? We were best friends.
Okay. You do not get a verbal response. I'm just gonna say this can happen because, sure. You get a sigh back.
That's it, just a sigh. Can this happen after everyone's arrived at the beach?
Yeah, you
sort of
can do it
thing?
whenever. Yeah, so you can do it when
Cool.
Rook is there next to you.
Cool.
So you pull away from Rourke's, and says, okay,
Yep.
then you hear her do that.
Amora suddenly stands up, finds a rock, and just fucking screams while throwing it into the ocean.
Okay. The bird flies away as soon as you pick up the rock and rear back to throw it. It just leaves. Yeah.
And then she just continues screaming.
A couple of people up on the docks that are like stop, like looking, and they're like, okay.
Are there more rocks around Rourke?
Wouldn't be big enough rocks. You'd have to go over to where the like main big rocks are if you want to go and grab them.
Oh, he wants to grab one for Amora.
Okay. Yeah.
She can throw more rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He'll just like scoop up his like a handful and just hold them out.
Yeah.
She takes them, and with every throw, she's like, why am I not worth it? She didn't give me an answer.
Yep.
Just keeps throwing them off, like punctuating it with a word.
Yeah. Mora throwing rocks just gives her more. How you're just gonna keep going, not so much yelling words anymore. Just after that, just keep.
Yep. It ends when she's like, she just keeps throwing them, and then she just like looks at Rock, and she's just like, why won't anyone else love me? Why is it just my family?
Some people are dumb.
She chuckles at that.
He wants some more rocks, or
No, I think I've had enough of Rock. She looks at Rock, she's like, I don't want to turn out like Necron.
I don't want to turn out like Noah.
Well, then let's make sure neither of us do.
Deal. Jarxus would be so pissed if she turns out like that. Or Nim.
That's why we gotta make sure she doesn't.
Yeah.
Damn. Naomi was cold. Like, killing.
I was.
Killing the Noah
Yeah.
followers, I understand. Those people were terrible.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
But the Dexton ones? They were just
Yeah.
people. They didn't deserve that anger.
It was like, it kind of reminded me a little bit of like some of the arena teams. Like, sometimes people like get into fights in like the stands. Like, my team's better. Come on.
Yeah,
I mean, like way worse than that, but like,
she just straight up murdered innocents. Didn't
yeah.
think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even bat an eyelid.
Yeah, didn't blink. Like, that's a big jump there.
I would honestly rather kill Jaxus myself than let her end up like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should probably check on her. Make sure she's still sane.
Like I've asked like mom and pa to like check in on her and make sure she's okay. And they say she's all right. But yeah, like,
They don't see what's going on in her head.
right.
You know, no one sees that shit.
Well, I mean, like, unless they got like the mirror things that we did.
I mean,
But I don't think that's real common.
even then you can't see what's going on in someone's mind. We're just watching
Yeah,
from
just
the
stuff that
outside.
happened. Like, yeah.
Now, if you could read people's minds, then you'd know.
Oh. We're reading?
No, not that type of reading.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be easier though.
Yeah, but I also don't think I'd want someone else to read my thoughts. Because then they'd probably
No,
lock
'cause,
me
like,
up.
Yeah, like I think some weird stuff sometimes.
Yeah, weird things, that's totally what I think and not murderous thoughts.
Right.
Yeah, I should probably go get changed and then we can go do whatever we need to do.
Yeah, my pants are real wet.
I'd say same, but I'm not wearing pants. But my dress is wet.
I got some sand happening where it shouldn't.
Yeah, same. It's a good thing I picked some changes of dresses.
I should probably buy more pants.
Maybe I'll wear the pink one.
Like I have this outfit and the dress.
Fucking easy.
So like another pair of pants would probably be Be a good idea.
Yeah, and maybe another top too. Just okay.
You got one?
No, you need another one. What if that one gets dirty and you need another one, or that one you washing the other one?
Barely wear it.
What if you need it for a nice occasion?
Fine, I'll get another shirt.
But maybe some places don't have Some places might have a policy where you need to be wearing a shirt. You're just lucky that most places don't.
I mean, it also helps that I'm like, you know.
Yeah, most people probably don't want to tell you to put on a shirt.
Generally.
Because you'd probably beat them up. I don't know. That's what they think.
I mean, I wouldn't, but like, I would let them think that. I may have let people think that before.
Okay. Most people think that you'll beat them up. Most people think that I can't. But I could.
I know you could.
They just don't think that.
Yeah.
Who do you think you could beat up out of all of us? I don't think you'd beat Carver in a fight.
He's real hard to hit. Like,
Unless you hit him with confusion.
I think it would take like a really long time.
I mean, he has to run out of spells eventually, right?
Right, but like he's also pretty good with that axe. It'd just be a matter of like how long I can last versus how long his spells last.
Okay. But do you think that I could beat Elios in a fight?
Oh, no doubt. Like,
Just don't let him hear you say that. I think it might hurt his ego.
okay.
About 50 meters away, or whatever it is, Carb would like to lean over to Helios and go, so, you know, if she was in a right state of mind, how do you think you'd fare against a Mora in a fight? Just the same time.
Absolutely. I love it.
I would rather not fight Amora, but if I had to, I have spells that can get me away and spells that can hit her from very far away, so I think I'd manage.
Fair enough, that's a decent point.
He's very logical about it.
Still does not answer the question if you think you can
Does not
win.
want. He doesn't want to fight you two.
This
You
is
two
all
don't understand.
hypothetical. This is all hypothetical.
Elios grew up in a fucking facility away from hypothetical shit.
I think it was only hypothetical.
He didn't know that.
Also, Murstone is... Oh, I don't think you know that. No, you would have looked at a map, Elios.
Yep.
Murstone is probably the closest since he got out, to being close to the facility again.
Yeah, I have the map from that has everything marked out.
Yeah.
Yep. So it has
Detours.
the so-called location that might be the entrance
Yeah.
on it. Yeah. Detour time.
All the details.
That sounds like we're having a big detour turning up.
Gonna go.
Jarx's coronation facility.
Yeah, that's gonna be the 12-hour fucking session. Just.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dungeon
Fair.
crawl facility.
But it's a formal occasion, which means we're gonna need formal wear.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's
Elios
not
gonna
just
dress the
dungeon
fuck up.
crawling the facility. We're doing this Bond style or fancy
Yes.
formal
we
clothing.
immediately go from
Yes.
the pool to the facility just wearing the exact same gear.
Double O Rock, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Oh no, but it's got armor in it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's
Armor in Rourke's
fancy, but it's
suit is Rourke.
protective.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Just get some like chainmail
Mhm.
in it. Like, oh yes, protection.
Yeah. Now I gotta pad out 2 sessions before you get to the ball. Because the ball is gonna be the 12
How
hours.
much emotional damage can you cause when we visit Jarxus in the meantime?
Yes.
A lot, yeah. Just yes. The answer
We
is
find
yes.
out
There's already
Jarxus
some
is not
stuff.
here, and we have to go looking.
Jarxus has found her way into that damn tree and we have to dungeon crawl that first.
Good luck.
Oh
No.
You come out, it's been
Fuck
like
that.
4 years again.
No, fuck that. We're not going into that goddamn fucking tree. I will yeet myself down the middle of it.
That's fair. You get to the bottom faster.
You get to the bottom and you find out that this time Sumi's the big bad boss at the bottom.
Oh, hell yeah.
Arios will just cast Featherfall on whoever jumps.
Yeah.
He'll be
that's fine.
fine.
How does got Featherfall?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not necessarily
Easy, yeah.
gonna say that he'll bother using it.
You'll
But, like,
consider
how
it near the
fast
end.
how fast
Yeah.
can you cast it before the person jumps and
I
starts
cast
falling?
it as we're walking into the tree.
But you don't know that they're gonna jump.
I'm just
Yeah,
doing
You
it
don't know
just
how
in
deep it
case.
is either.
Mhm.
It lasts for a minute, doesn't it?
You'll
I'm
be falling
pretty
for
sure
longer than a
it's-
minute.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's,
Reaction casting.
you're gonna have to wait till we start getting near the bottom.
Yeah, and just hope that
It's
Dragon
real
doesn't
dark.
fly up from the middle again.
That's right. Or, you know, there's a random body just free falling.
Yeah.
Cause
Hey,
that.
why is that owl there?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Why is there another owl body?
Not
And
that
another
owl.
dead owl.
Why is that owl dead?
God.
Again.
You
Why-
just get
why
to
is
the
the
bottom
owl
and there's a
not
pile
flying?
of owls. It's just like, what happened here?
That was so funny.
God. One of the
There's
other.
no boss at the bottom, it's just a pile of dead owls.
Yeah.
And then it's oh, fuck, what was the character's name?
Yellow.
Yellow's just down there being like, my owls!
Yeah, he's a warlock, familiar warlock.
Until it gets explained, my current headcanon is that the sparrow you're coming across is just a reskinned Nocturne, and it's actually Giallo watching everything from afar.
Hey.
Watching from that new planet that's
Yeah.
the next campaign.
Yeah.
It's not the next campaign, that's a different planet. He's from a
But didn't he
different
go
planet.
to a... Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
Yeah.
he's just watching from a different planet.
Yeah. Sorry, I
And
thought you
that's
meant
the
the
one in
next
the
one.
next campaign. Next campaign? Next
No.
campaign's a different planet, right?
It's a different planet, but not that planet, is what I meant.
Not that planet. Wait, is that the one after that?
It's one of the
15
last or
campaigns
second
later.
to last. It'll be 15 campaigns later, yeah. Look, I've barely finished, like, this planet. We're not just doing one campaign there and we're done. I've put way
Like,
too
30
much into
years
this
later
one
we get
continent.
to it.
Maybe. Oh.
Like 50 years later we get to it and we're all in like nursing homes being like,
Hey, I'm down for that. Let's fucking do that.
I would come live with Tyler purely just for D&D.
Let's go.
we
I'd
all
get a
get
transfer
old and
on
just
moving
live in a
home.
house together
Yes.
and just
He
play
needs
D&D.
bingo.
Exactly.
Replace it with D&D.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I could see it actually. Instead of
God.
bingo, it's just D&D.
Or, it's sort of like the card-based warlock. You replace the warlock spellcasting with whatever's on the bingo card.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Good shit. When you get a bingo, you can finally fucking cast Power Word Kill. God, beautiful.
Brilliant.
I think we'll leave that session there. Good session. You got through 2. And I did the normal heart. Go do my one.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't really have to do anything for one of them. We just watched
I mean,
and
yeah.
got traumatized.
Exactly, because when I was reading
Again.
that, I was like, yeah, no. The book that I gave them, actually, they don't need to do any of that.
Gives us a spare couple of scrolls to stuff something else up.
That's totally why not why I totally did it.
But the question is, who's the one who's going to be stuffing shit up?
I volunteer.
Volunteers.
For
It's not me
once,
this
it's
time.
Carver's fault.
For once, it's Carver's fault.
For once, it's not Ilios' fault, right?
Or Amora's.
You'll be fine.
Rourke is just going to be
You
be
say
constantly
that.
blameless.
Rourke somehow gets in charge of the magic, and yep.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm putting Rourke in charge of every spell I cast for the next combat.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
Rourke,
You
what
just-
am I doing
you-
next?
You just give Kev a dice and he has to roll it, and
Exactly.
then whatever he
Right,
rolls
man.
it, you do
Cast
that
iron.
spell.
Cast iron.
I cast iron.
I didn't prepare that one. Dunk. You should have.
I mean, most of your spells are also AoEs, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Cast the lightning one. What one? The fourth one.
The fourth one. Oh, yeah, okay. Got so many.
He has to roll a dice
What
to
is
see if he's doing cold or lightning spells,
Hey.
Just flip a coin.
Yeah.
and then has to roll a dice to see which spell or which level spell.
Good shit.
Yeah, roll a 10-sided dice for the level of spell. Flip a coin for what kind of spell.
Or many
And then roll a
spells.
d20 for what spell.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
already
it'd be
have so
easier for
much stuff
yours
planned.
than mine, because I have too many spells.
Good shit. God, I'm so looking forward to the 12-hour session. I have stuff written up already.
I want to do the ball scene.
It's gonna be fun.
That'd be a fun spellcaster mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when you memorize your spells, you can memorize, like, what energy type they are.
Ooh.
See,
Electric
Ilios
fireball.
doesn't need to do that.
Frostball.
Frostball. Hell yeah.
Electric fireball, that would be all good.
Chaos Bolt is
That'd be cool.
Chaos Bolt the one that can do different
Chaos
types
Bolt.
of damage?
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
that spell.
From-
Sending, but it's a
Dramatic.
fireball straight into their head.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Okay.
Vicious.
Isn't that a type of wizard subclass where you can change elements at the start of
I,
the long
I
race?
know there used to be, like, a feat you could take.
Mm.
I don't know if it's the... I don't think it's a... I know it wasn't a subclass.
Mm. Why do I remember something about that? I don't know.
I don't know if it's
Mage
something you can do.
but it's necrotic,
and a
meaning you
ogre.
get a cantrip chill touch.
Wait a
Oh my
minute.
god, that's
It-
that.
it's already a that
It is okay. I wasn't sure if it was
Yeah.
or not.
chill touch.
Now that I know that that is a thing, whoever makes the next pun is getting that.
Beautiful. Oh my god. Alright. Also, how have I only just realized that Issy's camera has been like weird this entire time?
He's just off to the
Oh
side.
yeah.
Oh,
On the stream.
On the
like, off
stream
to
you'd
the
be my
side.
powerful.
Now it's fixed. Anyway, time to end the session. God, alright. Good game, y'all. Have a great rest of your weekend. Well, weekend itself. Just starting. Have good. Many precious. Take care.
I'm gonna do this one because I still.
What is it? Apparently
You
it's
put,
that.
you put your knuckles, yeah.
Oh, that. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know. I like
Yeah.
this one. It's
No.
small and cute.
I just
I'm
do the
semi
big
double
one.
jointed.
No, big. See, my thumbs are double jointed, so everything just goes flat. See? They're fucking weird.
What?
Oh, you got Hitchhiker's thumb.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I can't do that. What the fuck?
It's because they just like they go like absolutely flat. They used to use as like diving boards by kids when I was in high school with the little people. They'd be like doing because it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Well, damn. You learn something new every day. Anyway, come on here.
Me and my weird thumbs will go.
Okay, have good with your thumbs. I like that.
And on that note,
He doesn't fuck out of here. Anyway, bye.
bye.
Beautiful. Hi, Shell. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. We had some good puns. A good fucking roller coaster of a session. And that's how we like it. So, we're getting a ball episode, y'all. Keep an eye out for some stuff on the socials, because I'll be making a poster kind of thing for our 12-hour stream coming up in a couple of weeks. So, I hope to see y'all then. Until then, though, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye!